Hey Chill, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Try. No? Okay. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Let's see. I'm trying to think here. Thinking of, uh, thinking of hashtags to put in here. What else we got here? There we go. Doing good as well. Ready to see some house flipping. Are you? Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get started in just a few minutes. I'll have to put the. Hey Jesse, thank you for lurking and twerking. Thank you for that. Alright, let me announce it to the rest of my. We're already at 4 likes. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Oops. Alright, there we go. It's been announced, and then I'll just throw the link to other Discords. Um, Yeah, how you doing, Chill? Or how you doing, Jesse? Sorry. Just chill like a villain. Oh my God. Chill like a villain, just like Chaos is. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, it is Pride Month. It's Pride Month today, guys, because it is the first day of June. First day of June. All right, I think that's everything I wanted to do. All right, cool. So let me. Oh dang, I forgot. I thought tomorrow was the first. No, today's the first. I know things are getting a little confusing with the times and everything. All right. Well, let's go ahead and we also reached 2,470 subscribers today, which is amazing. It's awesome that we reached that number. But let's see if we can get any more subs today. No wonder I was broke this morning. Mortgage kicked in. Oh, not the mortgage. Not the mortgage. Thank you. All right, let's continue our game where we left off. Um, so I was actually thinking because we have. Sorry, let me blow my nose. Okay, so we have. Let me go to the laptop. So I remember we bought this house over the garage, which isn't too bad. It's actually quite a small house. So, but I was thinking of maybe buying a different one, but you know what? We'll give this one a go because this one probably shouldn't take as long actually. And I remember we pretty much finished everything that's in the game. Also there was something dumb that was happening during this, so let me make sure that the sound is uh yeah. I'm probably gonna have to turn down the ambience because apparently even though there's no music playing, somehow I guess the ambience also is like copyright or something. I have no idea. It's a bit weird. No idea. It's really dumb. Yeah, there is co-op on House Flipper. There is, and they came out with a full release as of I think last week or something like that. We also have a lot of money to spend, so all right, let's make our way to here. This red brick fixer-upper stands out in the neighborhood. A compact one-bedroom, one-bathroom apartment over a garage gives the vibes of living in the city without leaving the small town suburbs. It's a perfect opportunity to create a truly unique home. All right. We can also move our office to any of the houses that we buy if we want to and make it our permanent residence, but I'm just like, no, I'd rather not do that. All right, we're gonna get rid of quite a few of these weeds. Might also replace some of the flowers too. Do I want? We'll keep that tree. I want that tree kept there. All right, we're getting rid of all this stuff. I don't think I could put grass in here. Like, I don't think that's a possibility that I could do. Surface finishes. Trees, decor, ornamented plants, pots. No. Other. Decorative moss. No, I can't. Ah, that sucks. Alright, but let's just get rid of these things here. Yeah, I'll keep those. Let's see. I'll keep that tree too. That tree's nice. Hey, little can, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this driveway. Let me fix that real quick. And the walkway too. There we go. Fix that and fix that. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna change this up because I might put some better plants that are there. I don't like those bugs flying around that bush either. I think I'll get rid of that. Yeah. There we go. Doing great. I just made an Emirates A380. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're doing some house flipping today. Alright, window there needs to go. I think... Yeah, these windows are... I mean, this is more of like a... I guess a modern style home based on the shape it is. So we could go with more modern windows. How much is it? Is it different from the single player House Flipper 2 game? Not really. It's just the co-op. It's like pretty much doing like the house flipping with a partner, pretty much, where it makes it go by a little bit faster. Um, the co-op version is free. Co-op is free, I think. Yeah, co-op's a free DLC, I believe. And yeah, you just. Although I ran into some bugs with it, but I think they fixed it with their full release. So, wow, it is awfully dark in here. Wow, inside is gross. So much garbage. Let's see what other stuff is in here. Yeah, we're gonna paint the... Oh, this is like a water closet or something like that. I'm not taking the time to make windows because for one, I'm time consuming, for two, they look very sloppy. Ah, how long have you tried to make windows before? Alright, gotta clean all this up here. Let me turn on the light switch because it's dark. There we go. So all of them look like a cargo plane except FedEx, which is literally a cargo. Oh, they were bad. How long did it take you to make those before? Alright, that looks pretty good. I do want to paint the inside of this. I don't want it to be all brick or anything like that, because that just looks silly. So it looks like there's, I guess, a closet here. Actually, this could be used for a washer and dryer. And I think I'll just paint this white in here in the garage. Let me get the windows real quick. Close enough to a month? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Can this have... yeah, it does have the bars. Cool. It's a little too big, I think, right? Yeah, that's a little too tall. Casement windows, picture windows. Let's see, 5 by 10, 5 by 6, 3 by 8. Is there a... I believe there's a 4 by 8, right? 4... 4 by 6, 4 by 7, here it is. 4 by 8. Perfect. That looks good. I think on the outside as well. I mean, the brick, I think is okay. But if it's gonna be brick all around, I mean, if it's gonna be brick, I want it all around. Like, the front doesn't make sense to not be brick. I don't get it. What kind of brick is this, though? Okay. Let me see here. Finishes, tiles, raw materials. Here we go. I think it's this kind of brick. Because that's why it looks kind of rough. Like the, yeah, clay bricks. Yeah. At least I think so? Yeah. I mean, what if it, what would it look like if I put just these kind of bricks on instead? Okay. I mean, it looks kind of bland. I can't change the color of these, can I? No. I could change the size of them. Does it only go up to... Yeah, it only goes up one size. I could rotate them if I want to. What does it look like if I change the size of it? Okay. Those are huge bricks. Maybe not that. Yeah, that doesn't look that good. I know I've done brick like this before. Um, and maybe I could probably go with more of a gray brick, maybe, because gray brick probably wouldn't be bad for this. Also, we just got another subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you. Let's see. So gray, I mean, like a light gray is probably not bad. Yeah, we'll do this. See how this looks. That's a little too bright, I think. So we'll change it to this. Yeah, that's better. Alright. That looks better. I have Southwest B737 Max 8, FedEx B777, Hawaiian B717, JetBlue A321 Neo, Iceland Air B757, Lufthansa B747, and Emirates A380. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Alright, I need to buy more of these. 1, 2. Oops, wait. I don't know why I didn't keep the same color. There we go, that'll work. Alright. Yeah, I think this gray brick is better. Yeah, I think it looks good. So these are pillars that are right here. These wooden beams. Oh, you know what I could do? Where's the... Here we go. Give me the triangle. Yeah, give me that. There we go, perfect. Because I think having a slope like that is good to have. Instead of it just being square. There we go. So it's something like that. Yeah, that looks alright. That's not too bad. I could move... See, because I don't really like where these are. Because I'd rather have them on the actual corners. So, let me move... Well, I won't be on the corner there anymore, but you know what? That's okay. And I think this is meant for... yeah, garbage, the garbage cans and all that. I could alter that. Let's see here. Making Delta be 787 next. If they can operate, I have to check. Okay, sounds cool. Alright, then I move it over like this. Then it looks more like that. Which is pretty okay. Hey Sam! Sam, how you doing? Good to see you. I won't really need this then. I see how it is though with this, but yeah, I feel like the support looks better if it's like this overall. If it's just out a little bit. This part here, do I want to keep it as that? Maybe. I mean, I understand why it's like that. I have to put that in a little bit more. Actually, if I just put this back where it was, or if I put it like this, that might be a little bit better. And then I can remove a section here. And just change that up a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Working on about half an hour of sleep because doctors make stupid decisions too. Wait, what? What's happening? An hour of sleep. I don't know why I said half an hour. Why only an hour of sleep? What's going on? Let's see, that looks pretty good. I see how the support is with this, but I mean, a better solution would probably be having. Let me grab the duplicate. No, Delta does not operate the 787. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna destroy this. And place it with that. There we go. And then I could do the same thing over here. There we go. Just like that. I think that looks pretty good. And then I could put maybe a fence, some fencing around here. And then on the sides, you could probably go out and go across or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Delta 767, mm-hmm. My wife is a doctor. She went to New York City to hang with her bestie this morning. At 3 a.m., I got a call from her parents that she called them to let her in. Her parents live in Boston, so they were obviously concerned for her. Oh, I see. Oh, I mean that's sweet, you know. I think that's sweet. Hey, Gift. How you doing, Gift? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to House Flipper 2. We just got started flipping this new house that I think we bought a couple streams ago of this on this game, so we're just working on the outside currently. And she didn't answer calls or texts until about 8 a.m., so I could really sleep during that time. Oh no. Yeah, that would really worry me then. Yeah, that's understandable. Let's see, if that's like that, then I'll put a wall that goes up like this. Just to make it somewhat even. Something like that, because this here is just a pillar, so. I'm doing well, how about you? I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, that looks good. I like that. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Okay, let me grab more of these. I need to do the top as well. Unless I want to do maybe a siding up at the top, because like have the bottom half brick and then the top half something else. Maybe. That is a possibility. Let's see. And I think, let's see, these are black windows. Uh, let's, oops, let's change it up a little bit. Yeah, mutton bars. Yeah, that's not too bad. I do need to put more windows over here, though. Where's the... Wait. Windowsill, mutton bars. What about this handle that's here? Oh, I already did that. There we go. And make that black as well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, Gift. What you been up to today? Alright. Windowsill. Oh yeah, I forgot this has a windowsill on it. You know, that's fine. It's fine, it has a windowsill. Uh, let me see here. So, let me grab the window. Let's see, how many... Let's see, 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. Yeah, so there's at least a couple other windows that are in here. So I could see inside. Alright, let me get the paint. Nothing much, really. I've been playing the Plucky Squire. Oh, nice. How's that been going for you? Alright, I wanted to paint this white. I think all this downstairs I'll paint white. There we go, that's looking good. It's been going good. At certain points into the game, I experienced some challenging levels, but other than that, it's great. Hey, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that counts, you know? Alright, white all around. This looks a lot better already. Boeing 707. The time is 7:07. 007. Alright, that looks good. Let me finish the rest of these sides here. Make sure that these sides are painted. Perfect. That looks great. And then on the inside here, this is also, I also want to paint this white. Flight Simulator? You don't know what Flight Simulator is? I was also thinking like War Thunder or something like that. Although that would make sense because those aren't those aren't attack planes or anything like that. Let's see, what window was this? I mean, I could always just copy this one. Let's see, duplicate. I think these windows are fine the way they are. Yeah, those are good. If I'm able to... Ew. I would like to put a window probably on this side as well. Let's see, how high is that? It's up there. Let me go outside and do that. Yeah, if I put a window here, yeah, that looks good. That one shouldn't have a windowsill though. Let's leave that the same. There we go. And then the rest of the paint. Oh, I ran out of paint. I ran out of white paint. Won't be enough to finish this room. Ah. Drawing airplanes. Microsoft. Oh yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, it's a real simulator where you get to fly real planes. A Delta 76 and War Thunder would be hilarious, right? I mean, it'd be cool if like there was maybe not those, but like passenger planes or like I mean military planes where a bunch of you know bunch of soldiers could jump out of, like you'd be operating that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, there we go. These rooms are done. I'm not a big fan of the ceiling. Not a big fan of it. It looks kind of bleh. Part of me, like, I could paint it white as well, but that'd be, like, too much white. So I think maybe doing, let's see, wood panels. European ash. What would this look like? I like that. That looks good. Well, of course I ran out. Have to buy a whole new thing just to finish the rest of it. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. If airplanes were people that go to school, what type of kid would Delta be? I have no idea. That is a question I cannot answer because I have no idea. I don't really know how to answer that question. See, we'll make that more. Door handles lock. We'll keep that the same as well. There we go. Looks pretty good. Make these doors black as well. Although that's a back door. Well, it's for the garage, so I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Well, I could make it a nicer door, honestly. The front as well could use some love. Let's see. I think I might keep the same color as this, but the glass, give it a little bit of a tint on it. Just a little bit. There we go, that's better. Okay then. Alright. So for the second floor, do I want to keep the brick going, or do I want to do... There we go. Or do I want to do siding? Maybe... I should probably keep the brick going. I feel like this would be a preppy jock that is also cool with the nerds. Preppy jock, cool with nerds. Let's see. Stone path. Let's see. I think we'll go with slate stone. Let's see, what does this look like? Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. And then probably around the sides here, which uses like these kind of square tiles. Let's see, flintstone. No, because I can't change the color of that. What kind of tile is that anyway? Like, I have no idea what that is. I think that's like a granite or like a marble. Something like that, I guess. Oh, you know what? I should cut pattern. Yeah, like that. Cut pattern size. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay, not what I was hoping for. So let me bring it down to 0. See what that looks like. Okay, so that does 4. If I bring it up by 1, what does that do? Aha! Okay, that's how it's done. Kind of got this contrast here. With white and like this black color. Whoa, we're getting raided. Hey, the gamer 55520 Beanie's Pink Bud raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, me raid. Hey. Hey, Beanie's the Pink Bud. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh, let me put up my raid screen in just a second. Hold on. We'll do that just for you. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, the gamer? 55520. Where were you streaming, Beanies? Where were you streaming? Yeah, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. Just doing some house flipping. Oops. Messed that up. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. Streaming Thief Simulator? Ooh, Thief Simulator. I, I I've seen that before. You know what? One game I've been thinking about, well, that I want to get at some point. Um, what's funny is I did a poll between Schedule 1 and Oblivion Remastered. All right, let me put up my raid screen. It's a game I got on my Nintendo Switch for like $2. Ooh, that's really good. That's a good deal right there. Here, let me put up the raid screen real quick. You're wonderful, the gamer. Nice. Glad you're wonderful. Yeah, we're playing House Flipper 2, so if you haven't seen House Flipper 2, it's pretty much self-explanatory. You just flip houses, you know, make them look the way you want to. There's also like contracts in the game too that you can do, which is pretty cool. So right now we're flipping this entire house. We're changing the way it is. I'm gonna work on the upper part here, the second floor a little bit, but I need to fix that first. And I need to get some scaffolding as well. I should also cut the grass while I'm at it. You've seen gameplay of Thief Simulator before? No, I have not seen gameplay of it. But I think I do have a friend that does play it, though. Or has played it, I should say. Alright, let's cut the grass first. I'm gonna... Very loud. I've seen a lot of gameplay of Schedule 1, though. Which is a pretty funny game. It's similar to Sneak Thief and the Very Organized Thief. I don't think I've seen those games either. See, is it not getting all that grass there? Oh, no, I think no, it is. Oh, never mind. I'm just being silly. I can move this sideways, which is pretty funny. I need to play Sneak Thief at some point, but yeah, I saw a YouTuber play it, so I wanted to try it myself. Oh, nice. Usually, that's how sometimes I find games that I'm like, ooh, this will be interesting. Like, there's this YouTuber called Raptor, and he plays a lot of different games. It kind of like shows off some cool simulator games, like city building sims, or like just some cool games that might be coming out soon or something like that. He does that a lot. I don't really watch him that much, but I just kind of see like if there's a game like that in his thumbnail that I'm interested in, then I'll check it out. I'll check out the video or the stream, and I'll be like, ooh, okay. Maybe I'll put this on my wish list or something on Steam if it's there. There's a lot of yard in this area, so... Hey Carbon, how you doing? Thief Simulator is one of the few non-Nintendo games I play on my channel. Oh, nice! Yeah, let me see here. I think I'm... Oh, no, I'm not. Here we go, I'll subscribe to you. There you go. Just subscribed. I'm doing well, thank you. I just got rated by Beanie's the Pink Bud. Oh, I see that in your profile picture, you like Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door and Total Drama Island, or the Total Drama series in general. You're good. That's good to hear. Yep. I like Total Drama Island. I've watched, I think I've watched just about every single one of them, except for... Did they do a reboot of it? I think they did. I'm gonna say yes. She's a fan of Vivian. Vivian is cool. I like Vivian. Heart. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Carbon. Oh, you say that to BDs. Oh. Yeah, thank you for the raid, and thank you for Thank Gamer for coming in with the raid as well, for help Beanie participate in it. Very kind of you. Alright, I think that's all the grass. Cool. Nice and cut. Alright, so let's get the scaffolding. Scaffolding. Ladder scaffolding. I probably don't need it that tall. Let me see here. This one? Yeah, this one seems to be tall enough. Although, maybe this one because I need to see how tall like for the roof and everything. Will it even let me put it here? Oh, the tree's in the way. Um, yeah, you know what? I think we'll do this one. That'll be fine. One of my friends loves Izzy from Teledrama, so I added her to my PvP up until like August or September. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh my god, I hated Heather in Total Drama Island. She was the worst. And I hated how she made it to the final, like pretty much the final two. Like I can't believe she made it that far. And they did I think her name is Lashana. Is it Lashana? Lashonda? Something like that. Like they did her dirty. Don't be jealous. To you too, silly. Oh, thank you, Carpet. Don't be jealous. That's funny. I'm back. I'm not finished, but I just checking to see what's happening. Oh, we got raided earlier. Oh my gosh, we're over 10 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the likes. Thank you. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it. My friend and I watched almost all of Total Drama Island. We got to episode 25 and 26. How many episodes are there? I never kept track of how many episodes there are. Where is the... Here they are. Raw materials. I think that's the same color. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this. There we go. I haven't seen the rest of the seasons of Total Drama, to be honest. Yeah, there was... I remember, I think one of the last ones was Total Drama Revenge of the Island. I watched a little bit of that. I think that was the last one before they ended this series for a while. And then I think they did a reboot of it. But, yeah, there was World Tour, I think. What was it? Total Drama... Was it Total Drama Island too? I can't remember the order of them. I have to look them up to remember the names because there was quite a few of them. There was quite a few of those Total Drama Island shows. Which I guess makes sense, you know, for something, for the kind of show that it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that larger scaffolding because I can't reach that up there. Dang it. I'd probably just do what I can with this one and then just replace it. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep that the same. Actually, No, it'd probably be better if I just did that. Meanwhile, looking for the picture, what is this? Sees a plane trying to be a bird. We talk about total drama all because part of my PFP. Yeah, we're talking about Total Drama Island. I would say like some of the episodes are okay for kids to watch, but then there's like not all of it. Not all of it. I'm really surprised that they had it on Cartoon Network for the kind of show that it was. At least for some of the scenes that are in Total Drama Island and all the other ones too. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure like it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, it was a show that was gonna be for like I could see that being on Adult Swim being way more mature, like definitely for more mature audiences. Hey Captain Morgan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're flipping these houses, or this house in particular. That looks good the way it is, yeah, like that. I might put a window up here, like a rounded window, just to act as like an attic or something. An attic window. Is there a wall behind that too? Let me see. There is. That's... Oh. Oh, there's two? Okay. I see. Maybe not that big of a window. Yeah, we'll have to go with this one. Yeah, we're talking about Total Drama Island. Have you ever watched Total Drama Island, Captain Morgan? You know what? I'm gonna keep it like that. These windows are not centered. Like, it's not... This is centered, but not these. So that's annoying. So those are gonna have to change. Hmm. See, can this work here, please? Can you... Can I get this to... I'll flip it this way. No? Well, it works like that. Bro, I had to make the windows. It looks cursed without windows. Oh, no. Uh, just a bunch of weed eating. Oh, nice. Gotta love that yard work, you know? I'm surprised how crazy some of the old Cartoon Network shows can be bad at times. I know, right? Oh, where did everybody go? We're at like 10 and then we went back down, we went down to 3. Where'd everybody go? Hello? Alright, this will work if I go this way. I saw it green at some point. When I head it this way, maybe? Oh, all the way back here. Okay. Boeing 737 because of time. Thank goodness the windows look good. I remember I would not watch Boomerang when Courage the Cowardly Dog aired. I was not at the time. Oh, I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was a very good show. I watched that all the time, despite how like the the King Ramses episode. What's your offer? That one was pretty scary. That was a scary episode, but it was still cool to watch. I still watched it. Even as an adult now watching it, it's still very creepy. Are these windows even? Okay, they are. Cool. Oh, and there is a window that's up there. It's not rounded, but it is, but it's a square. I might change that. I think I'm gonna make that circular as well. At least these windows here are even. King Ramses traumatized me when I was 7 or 6. Oh no. Yeah, there was or like that floating head or whatever. Like that was creepy. That was a scary one too. I think it was had to do with Eustace not having a green thumb or something like that. Him trying to grow a plant. There we go. That looks good. Alright, those windows are fixed. Actually, I could... What is that? 4? Is that a 4? Yeah, that's 4. 4 wide. That's 5, 7, 3. There we go. 4 by 8. Okay. Is there anything higher than that? 4 by 7, 4 by 6. Oh, it's a 5. Okay, never mind. 5. 5 by 10. Yeah, it's a 5 by 10. Alright, let's change these windows up. I think that's 5. That's 4. So I'm going to change these windows. Windowsill? You know what? Sure. We'll have a windowsill there. Shutters? No. No shutters. There we go. I haven't seen that live action floating head episode when I was a kid. Thank goodness. Oh gosh. Yeah, that one's definitely nightmare fuel. That one's definitely nightmare fuel for sure. Hopped in the ice bath, optimized that recovery after weeding all afternoon. Oh, you do ice baths? Oh wow. Let's see. This was 4 by 8, right? I think so. Oh my gosh, I just fell. Imagine if you had a health bar in this game. That'd be so silly. Oh no, it's not. Is there a 4 by 10? I don't think there's a 4 by 10. Okay, I might have an idea. Yeah, we could do 4 by 8. Hmm? Wait. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we could do 4 by 8 here. And then maybe have like a little 4 7? No. 5 by 3. Is there not a 4 by 3? 5 by 6. Is there a 4 by 3 in here? 5 by 3. What? Seriously? Oh, that's dumb. Okay. Well, I could probably uh oops, wrong one. I probably will have to bring this down then. Yeah, just bring it down this way. Build these walls. Unless, well, actually, no, if I bring it up, that'll be weird. No, I'm just gonna do that. Finally, almost finished. Now I need to color. Nice. Courage is that cartoon that I hated as a kid, but as an adult, I love that show. Yeah, I feel a lot better after. It was pretty hard to get used to it at first, but now I love it. Hey, there you go. Alright, that's supposed to go there. Then I can move this down here. And put that there. And I have to do the same thing here. Quite unfortunate that I have to do it this way, because there's not a window that's a 4 by 3 or 4 by 2. Like, it's very unfortunate. That's alright, though. Alright, give me the scaffolding here. And we're gonna go up. Can I even reach that from there? No. I can't. There we go. That should work better. Unfortunately, I gotta head out. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay, beanies. It was nice talking to you. Hopefully I get to see you again soon. I stream every day, so if you ever want to stop by, you always can. Have a good evening. Alright, let's get that rounded window. This one. Or not this one, it was this one. I think that was higher up, actually. Right? I think so. I'm not sure. I wish I had a sauna or hot tub or something to pair with it, but those are expensive. Yeah, those are very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. There we go. And then this was like that. I think this didn't have the mutton bars. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, those windows are shorter, but I think that looks cool. I think it looks cool that way. Alright, now we have... I think that's all the sides, yeah. That's all of it. Or no, never mind. There's still a little bit here. See how much I can reach there. Um, I can't move this tree. I wish I could move the tree, but I can't. Alright, give it to that. Get another scaffolding. I think there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder here that I think will allow me to reach up there. I think. Yeah, it does. There we go. I'm probably going to change those windows on the inside. I think that'd be better. Wait, what is that up there? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, oh my god. Get me up here. Let me get up. Get up! What is that? Give it to those. There we go. That's better. Randomly decides to change the way the airplane looks. There we go. That's better. Cool. Alright, let's go inside. Because it is dark outside. Very dark. Alright, I'm gonna replace this light with something better. It's still a 767. Also, if you guys are new here, hit that subscribe button. And if you haven't already, hit that like button as well. I'd really appreciate it. I might go with this ceiling lamp. These are pretty nice. They're not too bright, but they're not too dim. They'll do the same thing in here as well. Alright, so my assumption is I should probably... I'm new here, maybe I will subscribe. That savvy guy seems pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Morgan. I appreciate it. Yeah, Captain Morgan's never been here before. He's totally new to the channel. Completely new. Alright, so I wanted this to be... I think I'm going to keep these shelves here. Although I might change the way these look. Wood shelf would be nice to have, and we'll go with more of a... Ooh, I like the cedar. Cedar is always nice. And then I wanted a washer and dryer. So, home appliances. So we got this washing machine and this dryer. So go ahead and get these. Washer. And a dryer. I think that was a dryer, right? Yeah, that's dryer, that's washing machine. Cool. You're finished? Yay! Alright, this tile on the floor isn't too bad, actually. I just joined, I'm gonna sub to this savvy guy. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. All that stuff I weeded is gonna be grown back by next week, I bet. I mean, especially if it rains a lot. Oh yeah. I mean, you should see like there's like so many dandelions in our yard, and oh my God, it's just like a forest of dandelions. It's crazy. So this floor I might want to change. tiles, obviously. But the kind that I want to use, no idea. Or actually, raw materials would probably be better. Um, doesn't have to be anything fancy schmancy. Gray sandstone, broom finish concrete. This is just regular concrete. Let's see. If yeah, cut pattern. Let's see, if I did, no, the cut pattern probably wouldn't make much of a difference. What if I just did plain, just plain old concrete on the floor? I don't like that. Terracotta tiles? Sandstone. What about this? That's different. You know what? We'll use this. I like the way this looks. And this is just for the garage, like, I'm not gonna use this for anything else. Although this kind of cut, the way that this is cut could be for a kitchen, but not this kind of material, obviously. It's not too bad. Alright, then that oh yeah, there's also the tiles down here too. You know what, that's fine. We can continue with that in here. I wonder how Snick is doing today. I know, I haven't seen him in a few days. I hope he's doing alright. Oh, he also plays Kerbal, one of my favorite games to watch. Is it, Jill? Ah, I appreciate that. Dandelion Invasion, exactly. We have 1,498 dandelions in a 100-foot radius. Yes, I counted. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna take this outside. Because these are supposed to be out here. Alright. Don't need this ladder anymore either. Alright, so in here, I think is gonna be like a water closet. So I want to put, so I guess a toilet and a sink. So let's see here. Yeah, bathroom fixtures. Sink here. Let that sink in. I could probably use a wall sconce as well in here, because that would probably help. That definitely help with the lighting a little bit and the shadows. Yeah. No, the sink could go. Can I even fit a sink in here? If I could, it'd have to be. I have to do a smaller sink than that. Is there something smaller than that? There's this. Yeah, there's this kind of sink. Because both of those... Oh, the shadow is fine. Oh, never mind. It's bright enough. Because I could do the sink, like, right here. And then the toilet can go, you know, right next to it. Like that, maybe? Because this door gets in the way, unless I change the way the door swings open, where it swings out the opposite direction. Although I have to do that for... Yeah, see, this one swings out like that. It's not made for tall folk. No, not at all. Not at all. A half bath, yeah, okay. That'd be better, because I can fit the sink in here then. Although you walk in, it's right there. Maybe... Let me get rid of the windowsill that's right here. No windowsill. There we go. Or I could put the toilet there. And then the sink right here then? Yeah, or I could put it more like this. Yeah, that works better. Hey, Lens. I've been lurking for a while. Ah, I appreciate that. Thank you. You're the best, Lens. What you up to? And how are you doing? Yeah, say hello to Lens, guys. Alright, let me get toilet brush. Toilet brush. Put that in the corner, then toilet paper holder. There's this kind of toilet paper holder. What's up, Lens? Lens lurking in the shadows like, I know, right? Yeah, Lens does really good Mario streams. Let's see. Toilet paper. Put some toilet paper there. And actually, I could put some toilet paper in here. Just kind of stack it. There's some there, but, you know, always could have more. And what if I have a rug? Like a little tiny rug here where the sink is. There you go, something like that. I'm good. I was busy with nephews. Took them to the mall. We ate Korean corn dogs. Took a nap earlier. I'm kind of rested now. How are you? I'm doing well. And that's nice. That's nice that you went out with your nephews and all that. Um, Korean Korean corn dog sounds good. What's different from regular corn dogs? Let me see here. Is there... Let's see, shelf. Yeah, I could put one of these here, or like a couple of these. One here. I got rated earlier by Beanie's the Pink Bud. Alright, I think that's in the middle. Seems like it. That's gonna be for the garage there. Um, yeah, I really wish that they had car props that you could put down. I did a test stream earlier, kinda new setup. Finally put up a second monitor, which is better than using the TV to play games. Oh, that is a lot better. I think the Korean corn dogs use different breading. Like there are some that have cubed potatoes as breading. Oh, now I want to try one. I do want to try one now. All right, let's see here. Hobbies. Where's the? Oh yeah, they're in here. Architectural elements, building accessories. Here we go. So just put like a toolbox in here. Saw, just some typical stuff here. A hammer. Screwdrivers. Put a couple of those in here. Silicone pistol. Let's see. A measuring square measure thingy, my puppy. Wrenches, pliers. What else we got here? Bucket. Put a couple buckets there. A barrel? Okay. Safety hat. Put a couple of those there. That looks good. Oh, how did that go, Chill? I'll check out the rest of the test stream later. They have French fries on the batter and usually sugar on top. They're so good. I got a spicy version with hot Cheetos and a spicy mayo sauce on top. I also got the hot dog and cheese filling. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds delicious. That sounds really good. Where are those flies coming from? Oh, you know what? There's probably a plant upstairs that's causing that. Alright, Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, I see it. Oh no, it's just trash. There we go. The flies went into the trash bag too. Wow, man, is it dark in here. This is a different layout from the contract because before there's like there was two bedrooms here because there's this room that's in here, which is a bedroom in and of itself. But this has like a whole layout for like the living room and the kitchen, which is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And then here's the bathroom. So that is pretty nice. Alright, where's the light switch in here? There it is. Wow, that does not bring much light in here at all. This is ugly. Ugly walls. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Also, I think what I'd want to do... Yeah, sell that. Not a big fan of how this is here. Because I might add just an extra layer of wall right here. And I think... Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'll do that right... yeah, it's gonna have to be right there. Looks like a New York apartment that they'll overcharge you since it's got that vintage look. I know, right? New York apartments be expensive. Alright, so then I want to... Let's see. I this is kind of like a railing here, but I'm not a big fan of how this is open like that. I don't like that at all, so I'm gonna close this section. Because there's a railing right here already. I mean, I guess just to overlook what? Like, just the stairs? Like there's not really much to see. Like, I could lean over and look down the stairs, I guess, but, you know, not really, not really what I'm wanting to have here in this house. The other thing I wanted to do was not have this big old tall section of this, like, ceiling here, so I'm gonna fix that a little bit by layering this, going up like backward stairs pretty much, and then using the triangle shape to make it smoother. And then probably reaching the wall right here, and then just going up like that. Just like that. Which could also mean that this could bring in a little bit more room into this section here. Yeah, everything's just gonna get sold. Sell, sell. Get rid of everything here that I can. Oh, this is garbage. Not the window. Oopsie. Didn't mean to sell the window. This room is so dim. Also, these like steel beams that are here, I'm not a big fan of that either. I do not like that. I'd rather have the molding. Not the flies, I know, right? Yes, I had so many options. I'm going to upload some pictures I took and post them in the food section of Discord. Yes, do that. Definitely do that. That's great with the second monitor. Second monitor is always a good thing to have. Not the flies, I know, right? I think it would be good. I really was worried about the settings. Glad nothing changed. No frame drops or audio issues at all. Oh, that's good. Boeing is great. Me remembering what MCAS can do to the planes and the Boeing 737 MAX 8's doors commonly fly off. We may have a little disagreement here. What is that? Oh. I was like, why can't this go in the garbage? Right, any other garbage in here? Doesn't look like it, but I'm just gonna sell all this anyway. Oops. You know what, that's fine. I think I was gonna replace that window anyway. Another tiny bathroom, yay. Okay, no, it's definitely bright in here, which is good. I like that. And then I was also wanting to replace these windows here. All this ugliness. Get rid of it. There we go. Alright, this looks much cleaner. Sort of. Still looks very dirty, but you know what I mean. Alright, I don't know why I'm cleaning these windows. I need to replace them. Also, these windows here are not even with each other because there's There's 3 here on this side, and there's 4 on this side, which is ridiculous. So it needs to be fixed. The plot plant, yeah, although the second monitor is an old one I found a while ago, so it doesn't look the best at all, but I use it for OBS and other monitor for the game. Nice, that's what I use for I use my 1080p monitor for the stream, like all my stream stuff, and then I use my 2K monitor for my game, so. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Get rid of this section of the wall, as well as this too. Because that would bring it even there. See, that's 3 and that's 3. I don't think there's a 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there's a 6. So I'd probably have to do 2 3s. 2 3s by 3 by not 8. I think it's 10. I don't think there is a 3 by 10. 5 by 13, 3 by 6, 3 by 8. 5. Yeah, I don't think there's a 6. There's a 10 by 10 window, which is crazy. How much space is this anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hold on. 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So it's 28. So 2 5 by 10s. I don't know if I could do that. Because if I did... Well, I don't know. Maybe I could do that. 2 giant windows for... like the living room area. And this is the back of the house, so like it wouldn't really matter because we're not seeing it from the front. I could try something like that. Yeah, let me break this down. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Okay, we'll try that and see what this looks like. Is there going to be a third game? No idea. I mean, this game just didn't come out too long ago, so it's going to be a while. Oh, they have these beams up here too. I don't like that. Get this out of here. Okay. Oh, I see. So that goes up. So that's what the 10 looks like. Okay. So is there, let's see, 7 by 7, 6 by 6. Another idea could be something similar to, where is it? Down here. Yeah, where it's like a 2 by 8, I think. Something like that. Or 3 by 8. Yeah, we could do 2 of those. Just try to make it even here. Then a 4 by 8. Then another 2 by, or 3 by 8. There you go. Those large windows like so. Can I jump out of the window? I can! Oh my god. Okay. I need the scaffolding though, because this isn't gonna work. Alright, so get rid of that one. Get rid of this. Actually, this will go up to here. Oh. Like that. Although that needs to be lifted up. But yeah, that looks good from back here, I think. I sold that ladder, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't think the ladder's gonna be enough, though. Scaffolding. Give me this. Okay. So can I move this? Well, I'll move that there for now. That goes there, then could bring this out. Oops. Meant to flip that. That's okay though. It's looking good. Looking pretty snazzy. Oh. Oh, actually, that... Yeah, move that down here. Move this across. There we go. Then I'll change the size of that to there. And same with this one over here. And then I can copy this one. Oops. Oh my god, stop falling down! Put that there. There we go. That looks really good. I need to also get more of this raw material. Just like so. That looks so much better. That looks really good. Alright, and then I can change the color. Just copy this here. Then change it to this. Just like so. And that looks amazing. Yeah, I'm not I don't know if they're gonna make a third game. If they do, it's probably gonna be like way down the line. Definitely not right now. Because they probably have a lot of other plans for this game. Alright, so then we have these windows here. Let's see. We have these that were once windows. This side was going to be the kitchen. So I think I'll just have maybe one window here. This side can be closed off right here. And then what sort of window do I want here? Because that was a 3. Yeah, 5 by 8, I think, or 5 by 7, something like that. All right, let me grab this. 3 by 6. Where's the 4 by 8? I think a 4 by 8 might be enough, actually. Let me just check something here. So the cabinet goes there. Yeah, that would be flush with the cabinet, which I wouldn't be entirely opposed to that. Or the sink, because I might put the sink where the window is. Hey Rod, yeah, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, how you doing? Good to see you. I think there's a, yeah, 4 by 7? Yeah, I'll keep the same size as this, but not the width. The same height can be the same, but not the width. And I'll put it right here. Right there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. What just happened there? How you doing, Rod? Hope you're doing well. There we go. That looks better. Cool. This one's not gonna have scaffold or windowsill. No windowsill. Perfect. This, these windows here, or I might put 2 windows in. That's a 5 by 5. I think I want smaller windows here. I don't want, like, windows that are huge. Yeah, not that big. Maybe this one? Yeah, 5 by 5. Put that a little bit higher. A little too high. Just got back from Pride Festival. Of course, some protesters were there. Yeah, there's always gonna be. Always gonna be those kind of people there, unfortunately. See, that was a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5 by 5. There we go. 'Cause I want those windows there. Do you have any like content related stuff that you're gonna do for Pride Month? Anything special? I got the second gesture from you. Nice. Oh, I didn't even see that spoon on the floor. Alright, so let's see here. I need to finish the outside, because since I put those new windows in, I'm gonna have to put more of those, put more of that brick on there. But I gotta clean all this up here, because it's nasty. There we go. Playing stuff for my channel, got an LGBTQ music track I did, a Rainbow Road Mario Kart stream, and some other stuff. Nice. Nice. I need to figure out what I want to do for it. I need to get some ideas. Actually, you know, I think about this. Do I want the wall there, maybe? Probably not. Or if I do... Because I could put railing over... You know what? No, we're gonna do railing instead here. Yeah, I'll put a railing here instead. I think that'd be a good idea. Let me see here. This needs to change. I don't like the I don't like the kind of railing it has. Like that. I like that railing. It looks good. Then the stairs. Let me see here. I want the stairs to probably be the same color as the wood floors that I want to do. Red cedar. Red cedar. That's not bad. Let me just see what this looks like as a floor. Red cedar, red cedar. Here we go. I haven't used this before. Plenty, protesters gave us the classic burning in hell, yelling on a corner. Yeah, I mean, they have nothing new to really talk about other than that. Like, you know, come up with new material, you know? Where's the... Oh, here it is. These panels. There's those, and there's these. Which I wouldn't be opposed to using this same cut pattern. Just a little bit smaller. I am pretty happy with this red cedar. I like this red cedar. Pretty bright. I like it. I'm addicted to making fictional flags. Please help. Oh, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I think I might extend this out to these rooms as well. Except for the bathroom, obviously. But, yeah, I like this red cedar. Definitely different. Like, they're gonna get a lot of trolls in my streams this month? Probably. Probably. I might as well. I might too. We'll have to see. But I mean, even if we do, it's just a easy couple clicks to just hide them, or I guess, permaban them, pretty much. So, which is what I usually do. When they say like stupid stuff, I'm just like, You're gone, bye." Yeah, not even give them the time of day. Oh yeah, this window here. I might actually do what I did in the other room, in the living room here, the room slash kitchen, where I do something like this. That might be better. Let me just move these. There we go. We got it. You know what I mean? See what I was saying? Look at that. Troll in the chat. I know, right? Yuck, Pride Month. I mean, look, if you don't want to celebrate it, that's totally up to you. It's your prerogative. If you don't want to celebrate it, that's fine too. Okay, how do I want to do this? This is... Yeah, this is the same height as this one, so I guess it makes sense if I put... I think for these windows, I'm not going to have windowsills on them. So if I do... No, I want to keep that. I'll put that there for now. And then... Oh, that's not even... That won't even be even with that. Get rid of this stupid radiator here. Ban him. I will. It's funny though, because they have like... The usernames are just like one name. It's just one simple name. Like, nothing unique about their names. You reported him? Good. Alright, let's see here. Precise placement. Oh, is that gonna work with the windows? That's weird. So what is that? 4... No. Yeah, no, that's 4, because there's a half there and another half. Okay. So the cannons called ban and timeout are working at max efficiency. True. Who's cutting up and acting like a fool? There's a lot of people acting like fools, I guess. We have, yeah, that there. Then the larger window, which a 5 by 10, 5 by 6. Or, well, I could, oh, you know what? That'll be a good idea if I do this instead. Yeah, I could just put 3 of those there instead of trying to find, 5 by 8 or something like that. Yeah. So I could just do 3 3 by 8s. And just put them together like that. Yeah, that's good. Because I could put the bed on this side right here. And then I could put maybe some like corner like shelves or something like that over here. I think that'd be a good idea. Alright, that looks good. Looks really good. The railing I need to do. I also want to replace these lights because these lights are ugly. Get rid of these. I need something better. I do like, yeah, we have these ceiling lamps. These are always nice to have. And I think if I put this here, I do have mods. I do. Carbon somewhere. Carbon went somewhere, I don't know. Actually, I could put this here too. Like that. There you go. 2 of those. That's perfect. Got me. Yeah, you know what? Here. Let's see. There you go. There you go, chill. Right, there's a window on this side. Although, I think... Yeah, this is like the living room part that's over here. So I could probably put a TV. Could put a TV in there. I need to get the railing. Let me look at railing here. Stairs. Fences. Here we go. Which kind are these? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. But yeah, hey, how you doing, Gabriel? Good to see you. Apparently you can report Nightbot. Wonder what happens when I do. Don't do that. Don't do that, because Nightbot has... Nightbot's important here. Don't do that to me. There we go. That looks fantastic. Is that the same railing? That's gotta be, right? No, it is. It is. Okay. Yeah, you missed a troll, Sam. They're just like saying Pride Month is yucky or something like that. I'm just like, whatever. Like if you don't celebrate Pride Month, then don't celebrate it. All right, I need to paint the walls here. Well, first I need to put not beams, molding. I think I'm gonna go with a different molding this time. And we might go with, I think I'll start off with white first and then just kind of go after that. Just change it afterwards. Then we got this, this. There we go. How about you're fired? Skyrim's only $10 on Steam? That's so cool. Poor undereducated people, that would never happen in Savvyville. Exactly. Our education is amazing in Savvyville, so it would never happen there. Okay, there we go. Then I need to change the size of that. There we go. Perfect. I don't really game on my PC, but you are tempting me to start gaming on there. You should! You should. It's so much fun to game on PC. It's so fun. All right. So there we go. We got the molding here. Now I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna build these walls. Not only that, I also need to put down this. PC is the way. Do you know the way? There we go. That's awesome. I like that. Okay. I mean, I could technically extend it out even more, where it goes all the way up here. Um, no, because I think I like the way it stops there, and then, yeah, I think it's fine. I know I said that I could probably make this a little bit bigger here, but I might just keep the room shape the same. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, I need to paint these walls. I need to figure out exactly what color I want to paint this. Schedule 1 is $20. Yeah, Schedule 1's not bad. Repo's $10. I don't know, Repo doesn't really interest me all that much. Schedule 1 does though, which is funny. Let's see, what color, what color, what color? Because I'm just gonna paint this. So something that's complementary to the white, or to the red cedar. Orange and red paint. Let's see here. Faded red. Faded orange. What does this look like? That's like a sort of a pink color. Reminds me of like salmon pink a little bit. Do I like that? Probably not. Maybe a little lighter than that? What do you guys think of this color? Do you like this? Do you think this looks good with it, or should I go... I don't know. Let's see, what else we got here? Pink paint? What sort of colors we got with pink? Ooh. Drab? Those are like, that's like gray. Maybe not the pink. Um... Yeah, do you think that looks good? I don't know, it might be a little too... Maybe it's pink, too pinkish. Too pinkish, maybe? I could go with maybe more like drab color. Drab orange. No. Not that one. Maybe this color. That's better. I like that. That is better. That is a better color. Drabby, 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 8. I do need to fix my PC settings. I think it's called overclocking or something. I was playing Marvel Rivals on PC, and when I played a game, as soon as I got into the fight with multiple people, it started to drop frames. Oh, yeah, some games are more dependent on CPU power than GPU power. I know that for Destiny 2, that's more CPU, that uses more CPU power. But yeah, you can overclock your CPU to make sure it has better performance. I think I'm gonna go with this color. I think this color is a good one for this. Same as Cities. Yeah, Cities uses more CPU power. I'm just gonna go all the way down. It uses all CPU power? Oh, does it? I'm pretty sure it uses some GPU power. I thought that's where most of like the performance was going towards, but I guess not. Just finished your fourth flag. Oh, nice. Where are you making your flags at? What website or program are you using? All right. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to paint the ceiling too. Mostly CPU and threading issues because of Unity. That's why no console. They just don't have the CPU strength. I see. I know that they're having issues with developing the asset editor because of Unity's problems, which I hope they're able to resolve them soon, because an asset editor would really change the course of the game for sure. Unity has a lot of problems. I just wonder why they chose Unity. Probably cheaper, maybe, to use it. Or something that I guess that they're familiar with and they're just like, use it. We'll use it again for the second game. Well, CPP said it best. Don't release things that are broken. If you do it after the failed launch, it will spell doom. Yeah, that is 100% true. 100%. I like this. This looks really pretty. I think I'm gonna paint the same color in here as well. Pretty much the same color throughout this, except for the bathroom's gonna be different, so. I think where the bed is, I might make this, I might make that a brick wall there. That does look nice. Thank you, Sam. Flip de house. I'm flipping de house. Yeah, everyone in the studio was already versed. Yeah, I figured. Well, yeah, I mean, it sucks that Unity has the problems that it does. Imagine City Skylines 2 in like Unreal Engine 5. That would be crazy. Though I don't think Unreal Engine 5 is built for well, no, because Unreal Engine 5 was used for Manor Lords. So I take back what I was about to say. But that one doesn't have as much as like City Skylines 2 has. So and that one's more like a medieval type game, so howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, chat. Happy Pride Month, Captain Morgan. Alright, there we go. So then this side right here is gonna have brick. She's a brick house. Actually, that's the wrong color. Oops. There you go, that looks good. So I need to fix. There we go. I like it. Alright, so yeah, this side's where the bed is going to be, and I'm going to change this no windowsill. Nope, no windowsill at all for those. Beautiful. Alright, this looks pretty amazing. I think I'll keep the same colors for the lights here. Yeah, this ceiling is disgusting. This ceiling is gross. I don't like it. I could do the same thing as I did in here with this wood. With this wood ceiling. I think that might look pretty nice, maybe. Potentially. Or I could just do a white ceiling. I think a white ceiling might be better. Let's try that. Right, paint that. Oh yeah, these have to these are individual, so I have to paint them accordingly. Nope, not the right shade of white. Gotta redo the whole thing. No! No! She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro? That is crazy. That's wild. That's a wild statement right there. I think Key's gonna be streaming Final Fantasy today because it is Sunday. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like that. It's from Futurama. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh, I did not know that. There we go. Then in here as well. Perfect. Oh, this looks so much brighter. It looks so good. I like it. The light switches. Yeah, so this is gonna go with here and there. For that, and I think a light switch would be good to have right on this wall as well. So let me copy that, put it there. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so clean this up here. And then I think in here I'll do the tiles. These tiles are ugly. Ugly color. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. So tiles, what kind of tiles do we want to use here? Because I think in here we could put in, I don't think a tub can fit in here because that's way too small. So definitely a shower. Yeah, because if I put a, yeah, tub can almost fit, but if it was one wider, one block wider, then it'd be fine. And putting it like this wouldn't be good either, because that'd just take up too much space. Yeah, same with these as well. I don't think there's any tub that's shorter than that at all. There's that one. Yeah, like none of these are. There's like this, but that's not gonna work either. That's too big. Yeah, none of those are gonna work. Unfortunately. Oh? Wait. Oh, come on. You can fit. How do you not fit in this space? What? That is perfect. Oh, wait. What? That's crazy. Alright, well, that's fine. Shower. I'm gonna do a shower. See, it could fit on that side, or we could have it go here. Which maybe right there would be better. Yeah. There's like there's huge ones here, which is funny. There's also these with just the drain. Putting putting it right there, or like on this side of the wall. Yeah, that's too big. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with this one. That's the best option. Yeah, then I can swing open like this. Go inside and shower. Wish you could turn that on. That'd be pretty cool if you could. I thought that its brand was Skibbity for a second. Oh no. Welcome back, Chill. It better not be Skibbity. I don't want it to be Skibbity. Alright, toilets. We'll go with this one. And the toilet can go... I need to figure out, like, sink, toilet, stuff like that. Let's see, this one... The sink could go right here, maybe? Yeah, and then I could put a mirror in front of it, or I could put it right here by the door, and then put the toilet next to it. Because there's hardly any room in here. Hardly any room at all. Just like the downstairs had hardly any room as well, but, you know, this one has a little bit more room, I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. I should move these out of the way when I put the floor in and everything, but I just want to make sure where I'm putting the appliances and all that stuff. So let me move this out here real quick. Move these out here. Glass shower doors are surprisingly expensive. Are they? Huh. I would not think that. Alright, so I want maybe these as the shower for the shower part. And these are going to be more... could go with more gray, or... let's see. Yeah, I think gray would be fine. Gray. Maybe darker than that. Yeah, we'll do... I have it darker than this. Or, well, pretty much that. Can I not? Oh, I had it. There we go. That one. And this one. Oh, come on. I had it. There we go. Just like that. Then I'll move this over. Is that 4? Yeah, that's 4. There we go. There we go, something like that. Then around this, we could do white tiles, maybe. Imagine you pull the toilet off and there's not even a hole like like that. How did it flush? True. Like, where did it go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's see. That's a lot of white tile. That's a lot of white here. Ooh, I have a good idea. Alright, just finish off the rest of these tiles here, and then I'll go over it with something else. Not the whole thing, but at least where maybe the gray... Let's see. Maybe where the gray stops there, probably? Or a little bit lower than that. Because what I was thinking is maybe having a border up here, or this section, kind of like how the room was originally, where I had like that border there. Just that way it's not all tile, you know? Yeah, something like that. Magic toilet just gets rid of the waste. The magic toilet. Yeah, we could do something like that. Me watch you paint, like... uh, then if I did just rotate it like that, and then made it smaller... Actually, I could probably do that with this. Smaller, rotate it. There we go. Then that can act as the border between the painted wall and the actual tiles. There we go. That looks good. I like it a lot. Do I have any plans for the week? Not really. Not really. Just the usual. Just the usual. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Alright, let me go ahead and put back the sink. Let that sink in. And put the toilet here. Just like that. I think for the shower, we're gonna have carpet or rug. Either one, however you want to call it. Is there something smaller than that? No, not that one. That's too big. That's too big. But yeah, there's this. This is like more of a welcome mat, but you know what? This could work for the shower. Might change the color of that. Bring in a little bit more color in here, like so. The usual mischief. Yeah, exactly. The usual mischief. Alright, let's get a mirror. 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 Is it? Yeah, it's in wall decor. Mirror. Just like that. That's good. It's weird how they don't have like a medicine cabinet or something like that, you know? We need to put a towel rack somewhere. Let's see, which, honestly, I was thinking of putting it here, but it might get in the way. So right here would probably be good. Let's see, towel rack. Oops. Towel rack. Come on, give me the towel. There's this one. Where's the other one? There's one that I like better. Here it is. This towel rack. Yeah, and then I can put it right here or something. Oops. Then the towel itself. The towel. Put the towel right there. Steak's been working out. I remember he said a few streams ago. Imagine he comes back just jacked. I know, right? Like, I'll be like flex for us, Snake Eyes. All right, the towel goes there. I think, yeah, down here we could just put maybe, toilet paper or something. Toilet paper. Just like a few rolls here and there. There we go. Trash bin. See what other trash bin is there? Groceries, fashion, bathroom products, office supplies, other. Yeah, here we go. This bin, which could probably go right over here. They can probably stack some towels in here too. Yeah, a couple towels down there. Then I could probably put a shelf up here. Let's see, storage, cabinets, shelves, here we are. Skibbity toilet paper. Oh no, not the skibbity toilet paper. Anything but that. Which one? No, that's... Is there anything, like, smaller than that? Yeah, there's this one. This one has no sides to it whatsoever, but that's okay. I could put the shelf there, right above the toilet, and then bathroom. Let's see. Beard oil. Shaving products here or something. Mustache comb, beard brush. Let's see what else we got here. Shave foam. The hair comb. Put that there. A hairbrush. So put a toilet brush maybe right here. Yeah. Then toilet paper holder. Put right there. Then actually I could take this and put it here. Beautiful. Got that skibbity Ohio Riz. My shaving routine is not shaving. Oh yeah? Soap dispenser. There we go. That looks good. Then, what else we got here? Shampoo. Put some shampoo, some conditioner. There we go. Just grab the bottle and take it with you in the shower or something. That looks good. Looks pretty good. I think that's it for the bathroom. I mean, there's not really much else I could put in here. I'm the Rizzler. Oh god. Rizzle me this. Oh my gosh, my Simpsons house video build that I did on Minecraft is doing pretty well. It's over 200 views right now. That's crazy. Alright, bathroom is done. Alright, let's go ahead and... How long have we been going for? Oh, we haven't even reached... We're 20 minutes from 3-hour mark. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, this house is pretty small, so I feel like we could finish this in one stream for sure. Alright, so we have the bedroom in here. I need to go back outside, though. I need to go back outside real quick. Because the new windows that I placed in, I need to replace the brick, the gray brick that I've been using for this. And also, there's still some other stuff I want to do outside, too. go. That's better. Yeah, the way that these windows are set up is a lot better. Brings in more light, more natural light. Yeah, that looks good. From the front, I like that, because that's actually even now. I gotta fix that there. That looks good from back here. That looks really nice. Hopefully there's enough here for the rest of that. Yes! Okay, and then this. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, I shouldn't need to do anything else here. There's like hardly any windows on this side, but you know what, that's fine. Because I think the living room's there, and then, let's see, what side is that on? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's why, because this wall's here. Okay, that makes sense. And I don't want to put any other window here, because I'm putting the kitchen stuff on this side, and I want the sink to be here. Small house. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's a one-bedroom home. It's a one-bedroom home. I know I mentioned earlier the contracts one, like with all the contracts that you could do. Um, this one actually is two-bedroom. It's a two-bedroom home. Which I could have technically made it into a two-bedroom home, but I'd rather have a living room space and the kitchen all in one. I think that'd be a good idea. Okay. So I have the excuse me, the light here. And so that light goes there. Then these light. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. No, I got the hiccups, guys. Oh god. All right, let's work on the living room. Couches or sofas. Boo! Ah! Ah, no! I'm looking for more of like a modern sofa. I mean, like this, maybe? That could be good. Ooh, okay, I have an idea. So I could put a couch there. Maybe a couch here. Then... Maybe. Wait a minute. Actually, let's fit it like here. Ooh, wait. Better idea. Like this? Yeah, that works. And then the TV can go right here, something like that. Probably give this a little bit more space. Back up a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. I could put a lamp in the corner there, possibly, if I'm able to. Or I could put it right over here. Maybe, I'll consider it. The modern. Dang, I thought I could scare your hiccups. I think they went away. I think they actually just went away. So you did it. You did it, Chill. You did it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Coffee table. Yeah, small tables. This is a modern looking one. Though I might want something a little bit more square. Like something like this, maybe. Oops. maybe not white, but something like a light wood, maybe? Like this? Yeah, that looks good. Little table. Little table in the middle like that. I could put two of them together, actually. Or it's more like this. Yeah, trying to leave enough walking space for the couch there. And it's okay if that's a little off center like that. Because I'd rather have it a wider type of coffee table than that. Prime Chief was giving me some good tips on my PC I'm saving up for earlier. Oh yeah, what kind of tips? What's my favorite type of house? One level or multiple? Cozy or more modern? Um, multiple floors, like two floors at least, and cozy. Like more traditional style home, I guess you could consider it. Where the rooms are kind of, split up into different sections. Although I don't mind like an open floor plan, but not like a studio apartment. I don't like that where everything's out in the open. I prefer more like where the living room and kitchen is together, and then the bedroom obviously is separate, the bathroom's separate. So something like that. There you go. Change that. That looks good. I like all the, look at that light coming in, like so much natural lighting coming in. It's so pretty. I love it. I think, actually, you know what? Forget that right now. What if I did where's the television? Here it is. Computer, no. Entertainment, here we go. TV. Like that. So I can sit down and watch the TV from here. Beautiful. TV stand. Yeah, TV cabinet. Ooh, I kind of like this. I do actually like this one. What wood do I want to use? We'll use, I think that's actually yeah. That's not bad. I might center this more. Where it's like that, maybe? And bring this up a little bit? No, I prefer that against the wall. Hmm. Like a little nook that's right over here. That's not too bad. And then over here, I could probably put a lamp, or I could put a bookshelf there, maybe. Something like that. What about a rug here? My cousin Nick is also really tech savvy. I might get his help. Oh, nice. Largest step to avoid and some other tips to have it more future-proof than just an average beater computer. That was my friends that helped me with my computer as well. Um, and I mean, PC Part Picker is probably one of the best places to go for that kind of stuff. Because that'll give you like it'll tell you whether things are compatible or not, and you know, where you can get them from website wise. Yeah. That's really good. See, that's too big. That's too big. That's too big. Any, like, that's too small, and I don't want that anyway. I'm gonna have to go with maybe this. Yeah. So let me put it like so. Something like that, I guess. Whoa! Aurelius raid? No way! No way. Thank you, Aurelius. Thank you so much. Hello, Lily. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, I have to put up my put up my raid screen in a second. Oh my god. Can I change? Yeah, change it to that, because that's better. Hello. Hey, unbelievably Benny. Hi, Benny. Good to see you. It's so good to see you. That's not even even. Not even. There it is. Now it's even. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, let me put up my raid screen. Here we go. Moi raid. Hi Aurelius. How you guys doing? Welcome. How you doing, Lily? How you doing, Benny? How you doing, Aurelius? What were you streaming, Aurelius? Raid Masters. I see it's so pretty hit or miss with pre-builds ranging from quite good to quite awful. Pre-built PCs are also quite expensive as well, so I would I would refrain from trying to buy pre-built PCs. Oh, we just lost a subscriber. Oh well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Benny. I'm so tired. Oh, what time is it for you, Lily? What time is it for you? I was playing a game called Copycat. It's a depressing game about abandonment. Oh my gosh. Why would you play a game like that? Why would you do that to yourself? Time to get a watch? I know, right? Time to get a watch. Alright, so I'm gonna put that in the corner there. Looks pretty good. I think, yeah, I need to add some, like, other stuff here. I do think that a coffee table would have been good here, that little square one that I put down. It was about cats! Depressing cats. Cats and depression. A great combination. Best combination ever. That's not actually... Oh, that's not even then. It goes like this. Yeah, welcome from Aurelius's stream, guys. Thank you for rating me, Aurelius. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit that sub button. Make up for the one sub that we lost just a minute ago. If you are new here. 2:31 a.m. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But yeah, welcome. We're playing House Flipper 2. It's a game where basically you take houses and you, well, there's two different ways to go about it. So there's contracts in the game where you do a contract and you pretty much do what the customer wants, you know, painting whatever color they're wanting the rooms, tearing down the walls and such, and then you take those skills that you learn and then you could buy a house that you can remodel all yourself, like any way that you want. And that's pretty much what we're doing right now. pretty much what I've been working on for the past 3 hours, I'd say. So, so far I've pretty much done the outside. I'm the crazy lady. Crazy cat lady. So I've done majority of the outside, because this used to be like a red brick, but I decided to go with more gray, which I think looks better. It is nighttime, so it is a little bit harder to see. I should put some outside lights here, or lights that probably look like they belong outside. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could do these ceiling lamps. I could do this one. So this one's like more modern. Definitely a more modern type house. So we're working on this modern house for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, let's see, that's 4 spaces in between. So I did that and this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then maybe in between here I could do that. I like it. That's good. Man shake ad? Shake ad? Wait a minute. They unsubscribed because they couldn't handle the savvy Ohio Riz. I know, right? They couldn't handle the skibbity Ohio Riz. You know, that's okay. It's okay. Fine. I need to put a light switch in here. Man shake the drink. I don't think I've heard of that drink before. I don't think I have. Let's see, light switches. Here we go. Actually, let me just copy. Where is it? Duplicate this one. Benny, are you gonna be streaming tonight? And Lily, do you stream? There, there, and there. Beautiful. I could put some outside lights here as well. So let me get, where is it? Lights, here we go. And go with these lights here, so I can put light there, a light here, and we can put a light there. Beautiful. I think I'll put some, actually, maybe not there. I think here. Duplicate this to put right up there. That's wonderful. Does that connect to that one too? No. I want it for these 3 lights. And then I want to add an extra light switch to go underneath here. To go for this one. Okay, that needs to not do that. Here, turn that off. Can I turn it off? Hello? Fine, you know what? Those will connect together. Why not? That'll be fine. Those all of those can just connect together. Alright, I probably don't need this one here. Yeah, that's better. That looks perfect. Nice lights for the driveway, and lights for the garage section, and the front door. Perfect. Okay. Let's work on maybe the kitchen a little bit over here. What are you going to be doing for the rest of the day, Aurelius? Let's see, cabinets, functional cabinets, standing cabinets. What looks like... Yeah, these are more modern. These are modern cabinets here. Oh, maybe I should... Maybe I shouldn't have those windowsills there. Oh, it doesn't get in the way. Never mind. Cabin? Cabinets? Yeah. Cabinets. Cabinets. Oh, this is a... Ooh, that's a cool standing cabinet right there. That's pretty neat. Although I probably prefer those as the hanging cabinets. Sink. Let's get a sink here. Which kind of sink do I want? This is a smaller one. This one's a really skinny one. Yeah, we do like a small sink like that, I think. Let me move this one, because I might change this cabinet here. Because we'll have a dishwasher that we could put next to this. And then the sink can be bigger than that. Probably this big, yeah. That's actually centered with the... Oh, I could turn that on, that's cool. Centered with the window there. Just about... Yeah, there we go. Then this cabinet, and we need a fridge. Fridge. Oh yeah, we need an oven as well. I don't need a big fridge. I need like something like this maybe. Yeah. That's better. The stove. That's a thing. Let me remove that. Let me rearrange some things here. Yeah, because that won't open if I put it there. But if I have a cabinet, like a skinny cabinet here. It's a small... Here we go. Like this one. Then I need to move this out of the way real quick. Put the fridge there. Then get rid of this cabinet. Give me the medium-sized sink. Like so. Well, put the dishwasher in first. Right there. Sink there. Then maybe not that big cabinet, but a smaller one. Nope, that's not small enough. Yeah, maybe like this one. And then I can put a stove in. It's that one. I don't know what the difference is with is it the size? I think so. Or is it... Oh no, it's the knobs. Okay, this is different. Okay. This one has knobs on it, this one doesn't. Okay. We'll go with this one. I can put a cabinet right there. I'll do a smaller one. Sometimes figuring out the kitchen can be tricky. Can be tricky sometimes. Uh, we'll use this one. That looks good. If I did that, if I put a wall there, ooh, okay, I have a good idea. All right. That could just separate the kitchen from the stairs here. How wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feels New Yorky. I know, right? New Yorky. I should have kept that paint bucket. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. Let me see here. Let me grab this. Oops. That there. That there. New Yorkie with a corgi. That's cute. That's cute, Captain Morgan. Because I was also thinking if I made this stairs like I just close this off here and just have the door and then it opens up to this. But no, I'm just like, you know what? I'll make it, having this wall here is fine. I mean, it's not gonna, it doesn't really block anything really when you're going up the stairs. And then I was thinking right here, I could have like a shelf or something that's right there. I think that'd be a good idea. I was gonna put more of these molding here. At least on the bottom there. Then I could put the molding in here. Okay, then I can change the size. There we go, that looks beautiful. How do entire baking sheets go missing from my place? Like, what the heck? I looked everywhere. You're missing baking sheets? Did you use them recently? Uh-oh. I thought you know what? I gotta fix that. Like a week ago at least? Huh. I mean, I assume you put where do you put the baking sheets when you're done with them? I was also gonna ask, do other people live in your house? Because if that's the case, then maybe they took them somewhere? They put them somewhere? Oops. Alright, that goes there. I gotta fix that floor there in a second. Also, there's some walls I did not paint there either. I gotta fix too. Oh, because that went through the... Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Gotta be careful when painting that, because that's going through the stairs. Okay. Let me get the floor. Right there. Perfect. Then white paint. I also need to grab this too. In your pantry? Do other people live in your house, Captain Morgan? If you don't mind me asking. There we go. Then here. Here. Okay. Did that... There we go. Perfect. Okay, now that's fine. I live in Snake's crawl space, and actually we established this the Minecraft. Wait, what? Oh, wait, huh? I live in Snake's crawl space. Actually, we established this a few Minecraft Mondays ago. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Few. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, what? What are you trying to say? What you saying to me? Alright, that looks good. Okay. So, now let me put, I guess, a shelf here somewhere. I might want to put a rug where the kitchen is as well, because I like putting rugs in the kitchen sometimes. Did you have a few people in the house, though? Oh, okay. They probably took it. They took the baking sheets. There we go, that looks good. So then I need some hanging cabinets as well. Whoever taken my bacon sheets shall face the wrath of 1,000 savvies. 1,000 me's, oh boy. Yeah, you don't wanna mess with 1,000 me's. Mm-mm. No siree. Actually, I'm gonna replace those or move them around. Is there like a single? Yeah, here it is. Right. Then we have this one cabinet. Oh my god, that's such a large cabinet. That sticks out a little bit. That's still too big. What about this one? I might need two, like, skinny cabinets here. Yeah, that's probably gonna work better. Let me see here. Ooh, you know what? Let me try this. I want this kind of cabinet right here. And then if I put this here, yeah, that's not gonna work either. Maybe, yeah, I could put this kind of cabinet and then a smaller one, like that. Perfect. That works. Yay! I like that. That looks good. Alright, so now, so since those are put in, I think I might just keep the same colors of these. Like, it's just gonna be the same countertop. I think the countertop's fine the way it is, the sink and everything. Yeah, that's good. Now I guess we could put in some appliances. Microwave. Oh yeah, the stove top. Oh yeah, I gotta put I'll put the microwave over here. The stove top. What else we got here? Toaster. Toaster can go there. Blender. Blender can go right there. Kettle. Do I want to? Nah. Electric kettle. Oh yeah, the kitchen hood. I forgot about that. Okay. We'll switch this up a little bit. Give me another one of these. Get rid of this. Put this above here. Like that. And then here, I could do the stovetop. What am I doing? Yeah, here it is. Or a kitchen hood, not... That's too big. There's this one. What about this one? We got this one here. Oh, that fits like perfectly in there. Oh yeah, that's good. I like it. I could probably, I don't know, that might be tall. Yeah, I think that's high enough where the cabinets are. Or, I don't know, I was thinking like bring them lower, like one down maybe? Like this. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I like it. Alright. This is looking really nice. I like this kitchen, living room. I like it. I do want some curtains on the windows, though. I do want those. So let me grab here coverings. They don't have blinds, and I'm very sad that they don't actually have, you know, regular blinds. It's unfortunate. I need to put this elsewhere so I can lift it up a little bit. So I can properly put this in here. Is that the middle of the window? I can't really tell. I want to say it's right here, actually. Yeah, it's right there. Wait a minute. Why can't I change the size of that? Okay, it allows me to place it down. Alright, let me just try it this way. Okay, now it works that way. I don't understand. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I got it to work anyway. We got it to work overall. Perfect. That looks great. I'm gonna change the color of that though, obviously. Gray, maybe? Oh, that looks alright. It looks alright. Then that's too wide. We got this one here. I could put in front of the sink, maybe. So I think the microwave might get in the way a little bit. Put the blender over here. Now move the microwave over here. Yeah. The sink, like I said, the sink might get in the way. But I'm going to give this a try. Okay, that's probably still a little too long. bring it up a little bit. No? Yeah, the sink. Yeah, it's a sink. Okay, we'll just have to leave that the way it is. That's okay with me. Alright, so I want to put a shelf that's over here. Storage of some sort. Oops. I need a small shelf. Let's see, tall storage. Okay, that fits just about perfectly, but it is in the way of the stairs. Like, the width is perfect, but not the length of it. Okay. Is there one that is just, like, thin? Wardrobes. Medium storage. Shelves. There's just, like, bookshelves or something? Let me see here. Bookshelves. Yeah, here we are. Here's some bookshelves. There's this one. That one's not too bad. Nope. Not that one. That's a bookshelf. That's... nope. Is there one that's, like, skinny or something? I mean, the best one is this bookcase that's right here. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Yeah, it doesn't get in the way much. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. And then I think up here we can have a painting or a picture of some sort. There we go. We'll do that. It's a nice picture. That's good. And then I can add another one here. Yeah, something like that. Then let's put some... Let's see about some pillows. Pillow. Yeah, this can go back pretty far. Alright, I'm just gonna place these down real quick. Oh, that's interesting. How it just flips like that. Go with a nice blue. Green. For these ones, I'll change these. It could be magenta. Yeah. And this one can be purple. Actually, both. I could make both these the same. Yeah. That looks good. That brings in a little bit of color into the room, I think. I like it. Okay, so some books. Probably some other knickknacks that we can put around here too. Other books we got here. Pretty large books. Yeah, these can have different covers on them. Covers, if I can talk. Just kind of lay them out around here. No uniformity of any kind, except for probably these smaller ones. Never filled up a whole bookshelf before, but we can try it this time. What other books are there here? These ones. I don't know if this is... Yeah, that's too tall. This was too tall too, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. This one's definitely too tall. We have just these kind of books. Hey, J&J, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm just filling up a bookshelf right now. This one's too tall too? Yeah, that one's way too tall. I think I'll put this down here. And I do think I can add some different decorations here as well. Like, anything smaller? Candles, let's see. Yeah, boxes. No. This one? I can fit in there? That's crazy. Oh, well, I can fit down here. Okay, I'll put a box there. Candle. Yeah, I can put some candles around here. That'd be nice. Some figurines as well. That's cute. That's really cute. What else is small here? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing well. Appreciate for you asking. There we go. It looks pretty good. Yeah, let me continue putting the books down here. Where are they? What about this book? I just saw this one. Oh no, that's a that's a game. Never mind. A lot of different books here. So many different ones. I like it. What else we got here? Oops. Got these. And one more book. Perfect. Yay! I filled up a whole bookshelf with that. That's crazy. So many books. I love it. All right. What you been up to, J&J, by the way? Also, if you guys are new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the like button too. Really helps out. We're almost at 20 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Know me. Know me. All right. I'm gonna say that this part is done here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say less is more, because I was thinking about putting something here, but I'm like, nah. I think it's fine the way it is. That looks good though. I like it. All right, let's move on to the bedroom. And I do want to put some curtains here too that I think would be good to have. So let's go for coverings. And is it this size? Yeah. Good night, Gabriel. Have a good night. Sleep well. Actually, why don't I just do this instead? Grab this. Alright, and then these ones, yep, this size. Alright, I don't know why it won't let me put that down a little bit more, but come on. Oh, it's because the door's in the way. No? What? That is really bizarre. Okay. This one's wider, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that one's too skinny. It has to be this one. Oops, not what I wanted to do. So weird. Hmm. Guess we'll have to keep it like that then. Maybe if they didn't have the windowsill, it would be okay. Let's try that. No windowsill. No, it still wants to act like that. Why is it doing that? Okay, I think the game's being a little bit silly. Just a little silly Billy. Alright, anyway. Well, like I said, we'll just keep it that way. For here... Yep, this is... Oh, wait! What if, hold on. This one's big enough. Still doesn't want to... Still doesn't want to work. Still doesn't want to cooperate with me. But you know what? That's okay. Okay, well for this one here, which I hope works, yeah, this one can go there. Okay. No idea why these curtains are acting the way they are. You know what? Lowering it a little bit helps. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna change the light that's in here, because this light is poopy. And I think the way this door opens is that way, and you want the light switch to be over here. Alright, lights. Lights, camera, action. Go with this one. I might put two of these in here. So I'm gonna dim the brightness for both of these. Was that 60? 60, yeah. I don't know, maybe one of these might be enough. You know what, get rid of that. One might be enough, I think. Alright, bedroom, so we need to get the bed. And this room's big enough to have a pretty large size bed. So I think this one's a good candidate right here. Perfect, that looks good. Then some tables here. Let's see, console tables, standing tables. Alright, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. These ones look pretty good. These are kind of small. This one looks better, I think. Yeah, that's better. That's not too bad. Then some more storage, I guess. Medium storage. Yeah, wardrobes. Here we go. I want some wardrobes. Honestly, I could turn... Well, no, because then I'll get rid of this window and then it... Because it was like a walk-in closet, but not really. I mean, I could probably still put, you know, these wardrobes. Like a wardrobe here. Like this, and then just kind of a nice little corner wardrobe. Just filled with all kinds of clothes and stuff.
I think I'll probably just put it up to there. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that swings open like that? Huh. Interesting. I just faced it that way. No, that's not gonna work. That looked weird. Yeah, I think I'll put it like that, so that way there's still some here. I could build up a wall, though, that's here that kind of separates more of this area, more of this space here. Because that might be a good idea. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, if I build a wall there, I mean, it doesn't necessarily... Okay. It still does make that walk-in closet feel, but that is like very little space there for that. Unless I decide to do something like this. Got that, and then something like maybe two of these here. Yeah. Right. Yeah, the curtain. Hmm. The curtain's not gonna work there. Okay. Um. You know what? These can be. This can be just like that. Just open. Open like that, I think. This, we're gonna paint over this then. Then a closet door, which there is one. This very small one right here. And I'll change the color of it. I think I'll put it more on the corner here. Yeah. A little walk-in closet. Although I think, yeah, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna flip it this way. That way there's more walking space. Very, very small closet. Very small walk-in closet. Very, very tiny. Definitely a New York house. I know, right? Oh, were you? Oh, were we buffering a little bit? I think we were. I think we're okay though. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Okay, so that's done, and then um, I could probably put some entertainment here. No, did I break the game? No, it's fine. I think we're fine. We're okay. We're okay, I think. Yeah, if anything goes wrong, let me know, because I can always check. All right, I do want a rug here. That's too big. Yeah, rug just like that. That's beautiful. And I think I'll do the same, yeah, here, here, except this. Make that white there. That looks better. Cool. I do probably want to put, I think I'll put a TV in here because we have, we have the entertainment here, but we could also have a TV in the bedroom. So TV cabinets. Yeah, low storage. How big is this? That's pretty cool. It looks similar to that there, so I might go with a similar theme. That's small, but I could add two of those together. I can add two of those together like that. Is that actually, did I do that even without even noticing that? That's what? One, let's see, two? Oh, I did that without even realizing. That's funny. I love it. Alright, TV. And I think for this one, I'll have it on the TV stand itself. Like that. That looks good. Okay. So then maybe some other things I want to put here. I actually have an idea for a couple things. One is, you know what, we could change this put a console here or something. Yep, console there, and then play in the bedroom here. Put like two controllers there. Cool. Love it. And then I think in here, video games? No. Groceries, kitchen, living aids, office supplies, other decorations. Where could it be, actually? Oh, hobbies, here it is, games. Yep, and then you have, yeah, different pictures here. You have First Fiction, First Fiction 17, Frog Traffic, which I like how it's using the GTA font for that. That's funny. Flip station. Uh, True Simulator. Kraken. Deadly Fist Fight. Steampunk. 1877. Oh my god. Let's put these games in this storage here. That's funny. Alright, so the next thing I wanted to do was some light. Table lamps. What color was, did I make that? Oh, it's white. Okay, I'll do the same thing for this one. White. That's a lot larger than than I expected there. We have these ones though. These ones aren't too bad. They don't have much light, but it works. Yeah, that works. Then plants. I do want some hanging plants here. I'll change the color of those. So right there and right there. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Let's see, vines and hanging plants. Find something that's... it's too small. There we go. That and that. Beautiful. I love that. That looks so good. That's really nice. Then I think on this wall, we can add some pictures. Pictures. And I'm gonna have a pretty good sized picture right here. Oh, that's perfect. Beautiful. I love it. That's great. Actually, what about... Because I know that there's these window shades. Can I flip these around? No. See, now why does it do that? Like, it only wants to go down so far, and I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. Because I would have had that work. Oh well, whatever. Hey, little can, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, we're working on the bedroom right now. I think we're pretty much done for the most part. Yeah. I don't know if I want to put anything here. I think just having that blank there is okay. Like I said, less is more. Less is more. Then we have the closet in here, which I need to continue painting. Which actually, I might turn this into I might actually make this white in here. You took a nap? Oh, how was your nap? Good, that's good to hear. Okay, make sure that all of it's okay. Oh, there's an aurora happening in New England? Ooh. Take a picture. Alright, I think that's all of it in here. Good. Wonderful. Okay. Then, let's see. Yeah, and here I want a light, which we could put wall sconces on this, I think. Maybe. Yeah, maybe wall lamps would be better. Yeah, like these. See, how is that? One, see, one, two, yeah, something like that. My phone is from the Bronze Ages. Oh no. Oh no. Not the Bronze Ages. 50? Maybe 50 would be better. Yeah, that's not as bright. There we go. Beautiful. Oop. Alright, cool. I think that's all the rooms then, yeah. Wow. We did pretty good. Yeah, this house did not take too long at all. We still have a little bit of the outside to do though. We still have quite a bit of the outside to do. Because we have, I want to do railing here. Yeah, railing would be important around here. So the kind of railing that I want? No idea. Let's figure that out. My birthday is on June 19th, which means that my birthday is coming up. Ooh, that's exciting! That's super exciting. That is very, very exciting. Super duper exciting. Maybe not that. Maybe I could use the same kind of fencing as I did. Or not fence. Well, yeah, I guess fence. Is there one in the front at all? No. I might actually want to do that. Or at least the walkway, like up to the door, maybe. Potentially. I like these gray pillars, so I'm gonna keep those. I like them. I could do glass. Yeah, I think this is better. Oh, that's in the... Okay, that's actually centered like that. That's pretty cool. And I think I wanted to have... Whoa, I can go through that? Oh, that was really weird. I could have gone through that for a second. Yeah, I was thinking going out on both sides, but maybe just one side. And I might want to have it go... Yeah, we'll go out on this side. There we go, like that. Patio. Outside kitchen on the patio. I think there's a grill. Let me see. Yeah, we have different grills here. We have charcoal grill. We have two different kinds of charcoal grill. We have, or actually four. Yeah, I want to go with the big one. We'll go with the large one. Okay, can I go further back than that? That makes sense. Cool. You like the big one? Then I could put actually, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. I don't think there is space. Let me go back upstairs. No, there's not really a space for like tables and chairs, so it's kind of like you just eat on the couch and all that. Not really proper table. This is a one-bedroom home. Actually, I might try to be a little innovative real quick. Do we have a square table that's small enough? Oh my god, we do. There is. You see what I'm doing, right? You see exactly what I'm doing? Maybe not that chair. I don't like that chair. There we go. There's a table. Right there in the corner where the couches are, and that could be a place where you can eat. Look at that, that's so cool. I'm glad that I actually thought about that. I love it. It looks really good. I think what I also want to do here is because I want to put some stuff in the in the cabinetry a little bit. So I put like a vase there. Then maybe box, candle, figurine. How big is this figurine? Okay, you want to put that there. We got these smaller figurines. Eggs. Oh yeah, the eggs. Could put them down here. Keep their colors because I like those. Easter. Okay. What else we got? More boxes. Laundry basket. Oh, I gotta put that laundry basket somewhere. So we put that there. What else we got? Oh, these are cute. Oh, these are table lamps? That's so cool. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that on. That's adorable. I'm gonna keep that there. I'm keeping it there. That is adorable. Let me see. What else we got? Pillows. Another figurine. Put it down there. Oh yeah, what about a clock? Where is it? This one. Put that in the bedroom above the... Yeah, right above the TV. Nice. Very modern. I like it. I think that's good. Alright, let's go back outside. Alright, so out here we have a grill. And then I guess I want some outside furniture. Maybe... Yeah, we got this. That looks good. Pretty simple. I love it. Didn't really put many plants around the house, so might as well make up for it outside. That's too small. That's too big. Mid-size. Let me go with... that one doesn't cover as much space as I'd like it to. There we go, that looks nice. I love it. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, I got rid of quite a few bushes and plants and stuff, so I do want to put some other bushes and whatnot around here. So shrubs. So I'll just put a couple around here. Let's say short shrubs, let's say trees. Tiny trees, oh my gosh. Oh, it's like for winter, that's funny. What are some tall trees we got here? Oh yeah, these big old trees here. Spruce tree. No, I think what we have here is fine. Oh. Um, yeah, I want to get rid of this little tree right here. Get rid of that. What about flowers? Yeah. That's not gonna work because that hangs over. Yeah, like roses. We got nice big roses that we could place around. Mm, got these beautiful flowers here. What are they called? Rudbeckia. Petunia. Got some nice petunias here. Geraniums. Tulips. I'll change the color of these. Fern. Let's see what else we got here. There's not too many flower choices, honestly. Tulips. All yeah, that looks really pretty. All right, let me change the color. Orange, white tulips. These can be purple. Those can't change color. Yellow. Pink. Those can be pink as well. Alright, that looks pretty good right where they are. Then I also, let's see, we also need some bushes in the front, especially in this part right here. Oh, these are pretty. Rhododendrons? Rhododendrons. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Lavender. That's really pretty. Okay. So then add some, let's see, we got large bushes here. There we go. Just move those around. Do something like that. And then I think I wanted to add some railing here, probably. Just in the front. Kind of like how I did in the back. Also, there is this light here, which I'd rather have a light switch underneath this one for an outside light. There you go, that looks good. And I think this wood's fine here. I think that's okay. I do, however, want to change the border here because I did it with this marble. So I kind of want to do the same thing with that. Just that way it's the same all throughout. Consistent. That is the wrong size. That is still the wrong size. It's supposed to be one. One? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright, that's covered. Alright, I don't want to get stuck. Don't get me stuck in there. Alright, I think that got all that. Yep. And this. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted to do. No! I messed that up. Dang it. Wood panels. Which wood is this, anyway? That... Either it's... I think it's oak. I think it's oak panels. And is it this size? No, it is not oak. Not oak. Is it American ash? I want to say it's American ash. Yep, that's what it was. Perfect. Yay! Alright. Cool. I think... I don't think I'm going to use any more flowers and stuff. I think what it is right now is perfectly fine. That is not... That does not look good there. You know what? I'm going to leave... I'm not going to have a curtain there. Yeah. Yeah, since it's nighttime, yeah, that's very bright. This is a good light here. I could change. Oh no, that's 100. Okay. Kind of dim, but I like it. It's not like too dark. It's not too bright. Orange glad I didn't say yellow. I'm so glad. So glad. Yeah, this turned out really nice, I think. Oh, I did not. Hold on. I gotta change this light in here. That I did not change this light. I could probably use the same wall sconces as I did for the probably. Let's see. Something like that, I guess. Put this above here instead. No, that's not bright enough. This room's a little bit bigger, so it's not gonna work as well. I could go with mm, got this kind of light here. That works out pretty okay. Yeah, it is bright, so that works. Cool. Alright, there we go. Now I think everything's done. That's pretty good. Yeah, this house ended up working pretty nice. This was small. This was a small house, so we were able to get everything done pretty much. And not too bad of a time. I think, yeah, it took us over 4 hours, a little over 4 hours, which isn't bad. Oh, laundry basket. Groceries, let's see. Yeah, laundry basket. We'll go with this one. Put a basket in there. I don't think I can fit a basket in the bathroom. No, that I won't be able to fit one in there. We'll put that just in laundry room. I'll keep it the same color as it is. Um, yeah, no. There was something else that I thought of that I was wanting to do, I think. Oh yeah, in here. Um, let's go to fashion. How big are these? Yeah, these duffel bags are huge. Shoes. The boots. The handbag. Yeah, put a handbag in there. I think, I don't know if I can, oh, hat. A witch's hat, that's funny. Here's another handbag I could put here. Can that hang up there? I don't think so. No, it doesn't want to work. Let's see, gloves. I don't think there's any, like, shirts or anything. No. No shirts. Just putting some stuff in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, hats. Hats will be important too. That can't fit in there though. Can this fit in this drawer? It sure can. Mmm, sunglasses. Just some things to put in there. Some shoes and boots and whatnot. Handbags. There we go. Just some things for the closet. Oh, I just noticed something. That one doesn't have molding on it. There we go. That's better. Alright, there we go. Now I think that's everything done. It's pretty awesome how this all turned out. If I flip this door the other way... Oh. I mean, it opens, but it's still kind of in the way. 20 like hype? Hey! Thank you guys for the 20 like hype. I appreciate that. Remember to hit that subscribe button as well. I'd really appreciate that. It helps out a lot. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah. Then the railing, or the fence here. Yeah, put it like this, and then maybe right there as well. Yeah, that looks good. That's the railing for the entrance, the front door. I like it. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and just sell this house then. And see how much we get for it. Alright, let's see. Go here. Buyers. Let's see. Oh, sell house. Here we go. Oh, we didn't actually spend that much on the house. I mean, that's why, I mean, it's so small, so that's why. House purchase price, 51,000. Sold items, 18,105. Renovation costs, 81,587. Total auction fee cost. Ooh, it costs 0 for that. Oh, put it for auction, minus 50, okay. 114,482. Alright, let's see. So, Ian Anderson, Raphael Fox, Grace Zhao. So he's wanting to buy it for 165,800. Ooh, that's a pretty good profit right there. Yeah. Yep, sell house. Copy to sandbox mode. And then we'll also get the actual photos as well. Profit 51,268. Heck yeah. Alright, let's look at these photos. Wow. That looks so much better. So nice and clean. Wow. Save those photos. Oh yes. We're gonna save them. Well, that's another house down that we've completed. And we have quite a few that we can also... Oh yeah, the other ones with the contracts, these are some new ones. Oh yeah, I forgot there are new homes here. Seaside Resort, Great Charity Mansion, that's new. Closed Restaurant, that's another new one. Cobblestone House. Yeah, we have Modern Bungalow. Some of these we've seen before. Desolate Villa, Charming Hideaway. Yeah, we have a lot of houses here. Old Marketplace. Yeah, it's a community center thing. I think for the next one though, I think we could probably, what's this, Sunny Bungalow? Yeah, I think it's a one-story home. Yeah, this would be cool to work on. I think it's very cute and cozy. Let's go ahead and purchase it. Yeah. And I think next time in House Flipper 2, I think we'll do that. But I think that's going to be it for this stream of House Flipper 2. So if you guys did enjoy this, be sure to hit that like button. I'd really appreciate that. And don't forget to hit subscribe as well, because that lets me know that you guys enjoy the content on the channel and would like to see more. Let me also... Let's figure out who we're going to raid today. Let me see here. Is my friend Pi streaming? He is. You know what? Let's go raid my good friend Pi. I haven't raided him before, so... Yep, before you guys go, you guys are going to do hashtag savvy raid just like this. And I'm going to give you guys a link to his stream right here. So you guys can click that link and go raid him. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot. And tomorrow, tomorrow we're going to do some Kerbal Space Program. That's what we'll do tomorrow. So look forward to seeing that. And I will see you guys tomorrow in the next stream. Good night, guys. See you later. Go and raid Pi. Go and raid him. Good night.